Okay, no whoops, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, just to do a quick review, that's the core, the station core. This is my shuttle. It's using the new Beluga parts, and this external tank still has about a third of its fuel left, which gives me an enormous amount of delta V. Just on the external tank, I have 1,500 meters per second, and then the shuttle itself, because each one of these has a fuel tank included at the bottom. That's 2,100 meters per second with the cargo, and if I get rid of the cargo, it's obviously going to be more. So let us okay. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna make any changes there. Open all. Okay. And okay. I'm gonna do F5 for safety. So this whole thing is going to be docked to that. Okay. Probably at the other end. Which reminds me, we got that, the S, and where is, actually I want to make it easier for me, I'll go anti-normal. There we go. Okay. The reason I go normal is that if you're going around the planet like as if you were parallel to the axle of the orbit, then it tends to be, at least for me, much easier to do the docking. Okay, here we go. Here we're going to do a okay, decouple. Well, actually, before I decouple, I need to go EVA, and this would be scientist, engineer, and our pilot. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go. Go, we're now boarded. And now we're ready to do our decoupling. Hello, Doc Arrow. Welcome to the Flying Penguins. Decouple node. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? This should be anti-normal. Wait, don't change. There we go. What? Alright. Oh, I know what's happening. Because it's going to my new control points. We'll just put stability assist in there. Like that. Right? Okay. There we go. Stability assist. There we go. Alright, good. Okay, turn off SAS again, and okay, let SAS just stabilize me. We're actually doing pretty good. We are 65 meters away. And I want to go. Oops. There we go. But basically, I want to move my... If I'm moving forward, I want to go and direct toward the arrows, because these have to be crossed. Okay. We are approaching at... Now we're approaching at a meter per second. Yeah, I'm only watching this for my docking. I want to try and get this as close as possible before I actually do the docking, so there isn't that much jiggling around. There we go. Docking complete. It actually went very, very smoothly. I was very happy with that. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to leave this here. Again, it's staying up there. Well, what I've learned, and what I hope to teach people, is, and that's what's really good about Kerbal, is that you need to plan things out. Okay? When people say, well, that's not rocket scientist, well, actually, this is rocket scientist. Okay? And you really don't have, as you all know, a lot of room for error. Where is it? Here we are. So what I'm doing is, the reason I'm bringing the engineer out, the pilot docked it, but the engineer is the one who's going to have to open things up from the outside. I don't think I have any hatches. Yes, I do have a hatch, actually. I like having a reason for my Kerbals to have to come up here. Board. Okay. So, Kerbals over there. Let us get. Oh, this is very interesting. Oh. Okay, because it still is EVA. I got it. I'm going to leave the seat. There we go. And we'll get you, Kerman, back to the shuttle. If we can figure out where the shuttle is. I mean, EJ has his thing called engineering mode. So that's basically he does all his development, and then he has the flight mode, in which he doesn't do any reverts. Okay. In my career game, I do things like I say that in advance whether it's a launch or a test flight. And if it's a test flight, I do give myself the option of turning it into a full launch, but if it's a launch, I do not give myself the option of turning it into a test flight, as all of you may know. All right, so let us do this. We got boarded here. Let us open up the antennas. Extend all antennas. Okay, good. Okay, and we shall deploy that. And now it begins to look like a space station. All right, let's get us back to the shuttle and get the shuttle home. Okay, shuttle, I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. No, you can. But Kraken attacks, I don't. Given how complicated the game is, I'm not playing. Hold on a second. No revert at all. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. In terms of delta V, so right now it says that I have 3,141 meters per second of delta V. Okay. Interesting. All right, that's for the. Yeah, it gets a little confusing because I have decouplers on the tanks. Okay. But really, the basic end, and even, both Squad and MechJeb are a little confused by that because, frankly, there is a decoupler right there, and it should show what would happen at that point. So this says 1,600 meters per second here. This says 31. So what I'm betting is that 1,600 is what's left in here. And when I decouple, then there would be more than 2,000 in the shuttle itself. Okay. So we want to return home. Rendezvous planner, I don't need that. Delta V sets, I don't need that right now. Maneuver planner, we want to return home from a moon. Okay. Create node, and the node is a 12-second burn in 2 hours and 11 minutes. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I don't need to bring this tank back. So what I'm going to do right now is deorbit the tank. Okay. So I'm gonna burn until we have a PE which is less than 0. Okay. Then I'll decouple the tank, and then I'll simply turn around and burn again until our PE is back up to around 600 or so. Okay, so here we go. Oh. Just watching the PE. Okay, PE is minus 3,000, that's fine. Decouple in 3, 2, 1. Wogolo, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Flying Penguins. Right now we have to just get this decoupled. There we go. We have 2,864 meters per second. I just want to get out of the way here. There's no rush about this. We're 600 kilometers high, 611, and we're actually moving up. But that's fine. What I'm going to do is, like I said, I want to get away from the tank, and then I will go flip prograde. Like right now. Okay. Give a little bit more of a burn to just make sure we got out of the way there. A farewell, tank. You did us proud. Sorry we weren't able to use all of you. Have fun, and when you impact, I'm sure we will record some science because of that. Okay, 618 by 525 is good enough. Now let's create and execute the node. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit more fuel than needed. Plenty of EC. I do not have RCS on this shuttle. So, Cheesecake, did you see, were you watching last week when I showed off the new beluga nose parts? Okay, so I will be releasing them tomorrow, along with a couple of other unexpected releases. The one thing I will not be able to release yet is that the B9 wings, while I finally fixed a problem in the vertical fin, an older problem cropped up, or rather a problem which I had ignored because I was having troubles with the vertical fin, came back, and that's with the attachment of the control surfaces. Yeah, well, that's been released, okay, and it's already had a bug fix, even though no one's using it yet. That's okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to abort the execution. Out. Okay. The reason I'm aborting the execution is that if I go with SAS, okay, MechJab is going to turn the throttle on full, and we're going to wobble because it takes STS a little time to compensate, okay? So instead of doing that, and I wish there was a way to configure it, but I don't think there is. Settings. Here we go. Settings is MechJab skin, replace, hide, use only the title bar, hide menu, doesn't have anything which I... Module disabled, not kill throttle. Okay, forget that. Yeah, so that doesn't have anything which it doesn't do what I want. Again, I want to be able to spool it up so that SAS has a chance to deal with it. Okay. But yes, I'm going to abort it just beforehand and then take it over myself, like right about now. Okay. We have a 12-second burn in 40 seconds. Hello, Warder Kiju. Welcome to the Flying Penguins. I see I have a cadre of regulars. Greatly appreciated. 10 seconds to burn. See how it didn't do any seeking at all? No wobbling? And now I can go to stability assist. And actually, in this case, I'll just go prograde. Alright, so we actually went a little bit more, that's fine. Perfect. Okay. Oh, look, this is a very good, almost, orbit. Well, it's not that bad. It's still going to be angled, but which means I'm going to have to do an adjustment. But let's just get this back. Okay. Okay, great. We are now... We're heading this way, which isn't too great. Although I do have more than enough delta V, so normally when I'm returning something like this, at the AP I'd want to lower my PE into the atmosphere. However, given how much fuel I have, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to go at the PE and I'm going to lower my AP until it's in orbit. Yeah, I have 2,500 meters per second. Should be enough. So here, first thing I want to do, change the plane. Change inclination to 0. Cheapest. Yeah, let's be over there. Let's forget that. Remove all nodes. At the nearest node. So that's actually going to be right down there. Okay. And then after that, so that is in 3 hours 51 minutes, and then down here it's 4 hours. Okay, fine. There's an hour between the two. Again, I was checking because if it was going to be too close, I would possibly do it differently. But this looks like it's only 87 meters per second burn. Again, I am coming in with so much, I'm going to have to jettison fuel on the way in. Okay. Execute the node. Do it myself. Okay, T. Great. Actually, we'll just do that. Because that's actually what we'll be in 35 seconds. It's a 5-second burn. So again, because it's a small burn, and I want to make sure that SAS is fine, I will just throttle it up myself and then throttle it back down. Okay. So I'm going to go up to about a third throttle at right about now. Don't think you can do any better than that. Okay, great. All right. Now at the PE, you want to. Actually, I don't want to do that because it's not going to. The reason I have to do this by hand right now is because the AP is going to turn into PE, and this mech jet can't quite deal with that. So that PE is at 845. It's hard for you to see, but it's a little faint, but it's right there, 646 right now. 5, 4, 3. If we can get this better. There you go, 336. I want to get this to about 100. Okay, 101. There we go. Okay. That is a 626 meter per second burn, a 34-second burn in 27 minutes. Okay. And then once there, I'll drop the top down to do the same, and then I'll look into doing coming in for a landing. Last week I actually made a mistake, which turned out okay, but I got into the orbit, saw that I was perfectly positioned, and did a very, very fast burn, and I almost trashed the mission because I was too fast and then I was too slow. It was rather crazy. I managed to pull it off, but I'd rather not do that. So I'm willing to do an extra orbit, especially since we don't have to worry about life support. Okay, execute the next node. Heading quickly now. Watching the PE now. Oops, down to 93. Close enough. Okay. And I noticed that the numbers are updating quickly tonight. I didn't make any change. A little strange, but okay. I'm glad it's working properly. Yeah, okay. All right. Goody goody. Now we want to circularize. Circularize at the PE node, and that is 738 meter per second burn. So with these shuttles, if I'm low or relatively low on fuel, what I would do is I would come in from the Mun and do an aerobraking at about 55 to 60 kilometers. Yes, it's a bunch of orbits, but it's free. It doesn't cost anything. And then after I get it down to where I want to, I then circularize and bring it up out of the atmosphere, and then I can move on from there. But in this case, as Cheesecake said, an overabundance of fuel. Okay. All right. So let us do an execute next. And I'm not sure if you noticed how it's starting to wobble because we're losing weight. Okay. It's not perfectly balanced. Well, it's as balanced as it can be. So what I just did, I shut down that engine. Okay, it's a 32-second burn now. And the reason I did that is that I'm hoping that, well, I don't have a cargo here, so I'm hoping that this engine, its thrust may have been what was throwing everything off, And by shutting it down, these engines are more in line with the real mass of the shuttle right now. Mostly. And again, I'm going to want to watch the I'm going to start the burn now. Okay. Watching the AP, watching the fuel. We'll see what happens. And those seem to be more under control now. Yeah, it's definitely doing a much better job. $200. $30. 27. 20. Obviously I throttle down. Makes it easier to do the cutoff right now. So I'm in a 99 by 92 kilometer orbit, which is perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's happened again. F5. I am almost perfectly positioned. Not quite. I like to be a little further back, but I could if I wanted to. And why are we doing that? I could if I wanted to, do a burn, immediately burn and try to land it. But again, that's going to be a little too... It's just a little too tight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's about a quarter of the orbit, and I generally like to start about a third of the way around. So what I'm going to do is, let's get trajectories here. Okay, target is Kerbin, KSC. Right there, that's good. Descent, we're going to be going prograde. And an angle of about 15 degrees, like that. Settings, that's fine, good. Target. Okay. Leave that there. Now, for what we want to do would be over here. Okay. So the idea being is that that's the island airfield, okay? And actually it's maybe a little far, but I'll leave that. Right now, it's targeted where I want it to be, okay? When I do the maneuver, and when I flip around, it's going to be all the way out here. It's something that trajectories is not, it's only an estimate, and the estimate is based on the attitude of the rocket of the vessel. So go from here. Yep. Okay. So that's going to be in 24 minutes 46 seconds. It is a 47 meter per second burn, and it's a 1 second burn. Yeah. Right. 1 second burn. Let us stop throttle thrust limiter down to 20. That one. And 30 on that. Okay, 3-second burn, that one is disabled. Okay. So now it's a 3-second burn, which just makes it a little bit easier to adjust. That's 3 seconds at full throttle, 6 seconds at half throttle, etc. I think you get the idea. You'll try what, cheesecake? Oh, yeah, I did. Last week I tried it. I did it also, but it was just a little bit too nerve-wracking. And I'm trying to do... Yeah, I know that this is a challenge and reverts are allowed. And yes, I have lots and lots of reverts. But I'm trying not to do them. Okay. Execute next node. Actually, I'm aborting because... Not arguing. I tend to agree with you. Oh, and now trajectory is working again. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's not working. There we go. Now it is working. Okay, it's in 2 minutes. And these are set at 20%. Okay. Okay.
You'll need to give your daughter with a payment. What?
1 minute and 15 seconds. So trajectories is fine until I actually start to burn. So what's happening when I set it to prograde, that means we're pointing straight ahead. Okay, as I raise the angle of attack, you can see how the projected landing point goes further out because it's acting like a wing. Now that's fine. You just have to remember what I'm doing. Okay, we have a 3-second burn in 24 seconds. Okay, I am going to burn prograde just a little bit. Why is that jiggling? Okay. Dutch guy, I am doing these missions partially because I had never done shuttles before in my life. Okay? And I wanted to learn, so I'm getting better at them. And what are you using to dump fuel? Okay, are you using a mod, or do you have some way of doing that in-game which I'm not aware of? It's... Okay, so how do you dump? You just burn 2 in each direction, and so they basically cancel out? Okay. Well, you know, cheesecake, you know, it sounds crazy, but it works. The only problem with that is if they're not perfectly aligned, you're going to get an unexpected result. Okay, so here I want to do this and pitch angle of 16. Oops. There we go. You're pointing them at each other? Or you're pointing them opposite? Hidden inside. This doesn't sound good. Landing anywhere, I think that you can land at any one of the standard landing places, or even I believe he'll allow Copernicus also. I just couldn't land in the desert or anywhere, you know, down. At least for this one, it really depends on the challenge, on which one you're doing. And I'm doing this particular one at its highest level. If I'm trying to complete it at its highest level. Okay. We don't want to target anywhere. Where's the target? Okay, we are in atmosphere. Trying again. Yeah. I mean, look, Black Jungle. There's nothing in the rules which say I can't. So I've really stretched the non-existent rules by literally having new parts made for the game. The Beluga. I mean, I didn't have to. Okay, among other things, I could have used tweak scale to make the shuttle bigger, and I may be doing that for the Duna missions. I'll have to see. But the Beluga, I wanted to be able to have the 2.5 carry both small and larger shuttle things, cargoes. So this one, you know, it looks great. He did a great job on. Oop, I know I forgot something. I'm going to keep the balance back right now. Thank you. And I will admit that there's someone else who released a mod called the 2.5 flat, the flat bottom shuttle, which is basically it's same concept as this. He actually took this concept, only he's using a triangular shape, which is very interesting. And he actually came out with beluga parts. Okay, and that gave me the idea. I didn't think of these myself. Well, Black Jungle, it all depends if it's behind the center of lift. It's not, okay? And if I do see a problem, I can just tell it to balance fuel almost, just by clicking that button. And that'll do it. Oh, that's the in flight. Okay. This was something which trajectories had added. It's hard to see here, but it actually shows you your trajectory in flight, where you're going to be landing or whatever. So, well, in this particular case, the that yellow is mass, is the actual center of mass, and green is where I saved it. Dutch, I'd really like to see it. Although I must admit, I've never liked the idea of having engines burning inside a vessel. I mean, these things are dangerous enough. You really want to light a fire inside an enclosed area and hope it doesn't explode? Cheesecake, I can't do it at this instance, but would you be willing to become a moderator for me? You're here often enough, and it certainly would help me keep up with things. Just let me know. I'm not sure if that's a yes or a not, Cheesecake. Okay, now we're going too far out, so now I need to do the upside down thing. So while I'm not doing S-turns, I'm doing upside down turns. S-turns is another way to, which the real shuttle did, in order to not have the shuttle generate lift. So you literally go into the left and you go to the right. And I can do that if I wasn't so far out, but this was just a little bit too far. I actually want I want to be pushed down into the atmosphere right now. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do now. But I have to be careful I don't do too much, because then I'll land short. We're at 32 coming up, doing good. Once it gets into the general area around here, that's when I'll flip back over. Yeah, I know. But if you think about it, it's to the vessel. It doesn't matter. It's still experiencing the same G-forces, the same. Things are acting on it. Okay, we're getting close to it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good. All right, at 19, 1200. I don't need trajectories anymore. Okay. I had 14,000. Okay. I'm gonna go directly in. I don't think I have enough altitude to go out and turn around. Gear down. Alright. On final approach. 5,000 meters, 162 meters per second. Here is down and locked and verified visual observation from the ground. Drifting a little bit to the right. Need to fix that. We want to land on the runway, not in the buildings. There we go. Perfect. Okay. My saved center of mass may have been off. This is performing better than earlier, so. $1,500 meters, 124 meters per second. Wind speed at the ground is 0. Just coming right in. Aren't you glad we don't have weather in KSP? Imagine trying to land this in the crosswind. $500 meters, 100 meters per second. Over the threshold. Touchdown. Now where are we? Okay. I want to get it back to the you are ready. Okay, so the reason you're seeing dust is that's from Kerbal Foundries. That's the wheels which I'm using on the shuttle. Not smoke, it's coming from the wheels going over the ground. Haven't you ever seen dust landings? Anyway, we're going to park this next to the shuttle, which is already there. And then we will cheesecake, that's fine. You know, I'm well aware of whatever, but you're here often enough, especially right now. And so I'll turn you into a mod in just a minute. But thank you for explaining your reasons. A much better landing than those first two. Wouldn't you agree? And we're down. Brakes on, engines off, shut down all engines. All right. And that is the end of Mun STS-6. Want to be in the shuttle, then just say so and I will take you out. Yeah, but also, Jungle, I don't want to clip too much. Like, when I'm putting wings onto a shuttle, I'll clip it in a little bit to make sure there's no empty space there. Okay. That was the wheels opening up because my joystick's still active. Let's turn that off. Okay. Now, the first one is going to be a pilot. Okay, just a Dutch guy, you are the pilot. Lucky you. We'll get an engineer. And Lurks Kerman is now an engineer. and we'll get a scientist just for the fun's sake. And this would be Commander Root Kerman is our scientist. And there we go. Yeah, Steve. It's that particular subject always raises people's hackles. Yes, if you bought the game before a certain date in 2013, I don't know what the date is, you will get all DLC for free. Okay, if you bought it afterwards, you got to pay. Some people complain that they bought it the day after, but it was announced that that will end as of a specific date, and if you bought it too late, tough noogies. If I go in to a computer store and they had their sale, they were selling computers, the sale ended the day before, and I want the sale price, they're going to say, yeah, you're right. Yep, so you're one of those. It happens, okay? I mean, look at it this way, okay? They didn't have to do it. They could have said, we spoke, our EULA was very badly written, and it implied things which weren't. And, sorry. But they actually said, okay, we made a mistake, and we will honor everyone's interpretation of it to anyone who purchased it up until, and they actually gave, I believe, a 2-week deadline. So it wasn't like they said, okay, today, we made a mistake, it's done as of today. They said, we made a mistake, goes for 2 weeks, and then stop. Okay? And if you bought it too late, I'm sorry. It's $15. It's not that much. Black Jungle, thank you. I mean, there have been some people on the forums who've complained that, it's too much money. Okay, then don't buy it. You don't have to tell me how much you hate this, because you're here on the forums and you're talking about it. It tells me you want it. Yeah, but they just want these things for free. So, all right, here we go. This is our Mun. Hello. Oh crap. Okay. This is going to be an interesting liftoff, because all of my other shuttles lifted off where the shuttle was already on this side. So I'm going to have to go up and do a 90-degree rotation. Not too difficult, but it's what I haven't had to do up until now. So we shall see. Okay. T. Actually, we do this. F6 to save it. F5. F5. Because if I have a problem, I want to be able to revert to here with the people I just drafted. That's the one problem with draft Twitch viewers. If you revert to before, you lose those people. RC, no, not RCS on. T vertical out. Okay. And okay. Here we go. Okay. They just locked up. Hopefully it hasn't crapped out. There we go. Thank you. And we have liftoff. Alright, it wasn't too bad. Approaching SRB separation. Good SRB separation. Wow, our AP is so far already so high up. All right. Good SRB SAP. We had a good Miko. We are in space. And maneuver planner. Okay, we want to circularize at the AP node. That's going to be in Cheesecake, question. I didn't have to leave anybody on the space station, did I? I mean, it has, autopilots, probe control, so it should be able to do its maneuvers on its own. I think I asked you this last week also. Okay, we have a 4-minute burn in 98765. Let's watch this because you will see when time comes. And here we go. Okay. I didn't think it did, but I don't think you see many people just letting go of the tanks in front of them. I'm actually giving it a minute in order to make sure that the orbit change is good. Yes, I know I should have had it curve away. And actually, last week, I had the misfortune of it actually, when I accelerated, it came back and hit the shuttle. Or the shuttle hit it, however you want to look at it. But it looks like we're doing fine now. Yep. Okay. I want to get a lot closer to the AP before I circularize. Yep, and a black jungle. If you take a look very, very closely, see there? Each engine has a decoupler. So, and I will be dropping off at least one engine as we get out there. Right now it's a full tank, so I don't need to worry about that. But it makes it really nice. And I have done shuttles without engines there. Okay. Given that this is such a small shuttle, okay, I needed to do this. Otherwise, it was just becoming a little bit too crazy. Oops, look at that. I forgot about that. I have a... okay, right. I have... Okay, let's do that now. Yeah, I'm watching the time to AP. As long as the time to AP is a little bit, within a few seconds, which is what I'm trying for, then we're being as efficient as possible in circularizing. Yeah, that will go away. That's good. I tried doing this with a decoupler, and the explosiveness just wasn't happy. So that's just a separator. We're going for 196 by 196. Okay, 190 by 201. I can't get much better than that. Alright. Alrighty. Dutch guy, good night. Sleep well. I'm sure I'll catch you in the next few days. And... yeah, you know something? A diaper can also help. You know, an adult diaper. Let's not go into that. All right, so we got that. I'm just trying to push this out of the way. There we go. Okay. All right, so now let us get this to set the Mun as a target. We want to home. Okay, so that's where we are. And the maneuver is over there, so we have about half an hour to go. 21 minutes. He hasn't yet. It's not that difficult. And now the question really is this: some mods don't have DLLs, and some mods with DLLs don't have parts. So I'll talk to him. When is he normally on? During the day tomorrow? All right. Yeah, but not all mods do cheesecake, unfortunately. Okay, I'll watch for him. Maybe MATORO. Let me just send him a message here. There we go. Oops. See, the thing is that Module Manager already does that, okay? So, in Module Manager, it gives you a list of all the DLLs and then all directories that it finds. And that's pretty much all mods. Anything else isn't really worth listing, okay? But that's really the easiest. I'm not sure. I'll talk to him. Okay, I just sent him a message. I'll see what he wants. Maybe the thing is that I know he said something, but he may have other ideas. So I'll see what he wants. I'm not sure I have time for it though, because I have a backlog of work. Let me show you my work backlog. Hold on a second. A brief idea. Ouch. Okay, I can imagine. Okay, so we got that. Now let us execute the next node. Oh, watch what happens, by the way. I just got rid of 2 engines. Okay. Actually, wasn't a great burn. Well, actually, it's not going to matter that much. I was going to do that anyway. Okay, we're done. We are now en route. Mark IV parts. I don't have any Mark IV parts here. Are you talking about the Mark IV parts done by Nirta? I believe it's his stuff, and he's keeping it updated. What you probably saw was the Mark 2.5. I don't have Mark 4. Well, they exist, okay? Basically, if you've ever heard of an old show called The Thunderbirds, that was kind of the inspiration, to my understanding, behind the Mark IV spaceplane parts. Okay. Okay, so we want to go here. Oh, actually, it's where we're going. We want to go there. And so if we go high, we need to go around there, which means we need to go down low. Right now, we actually are in an intercept force. Isn't that nice? Hold on a second. Give me a minute and I'll find it for you. Yeah, I want to if we come here, then my circle would be like here. Okay, fine. All right. Oops. Yeah, here it is, Mark IV. Actually, you're right. I do have it installed. Yes, I installed it via. Hold on a second. I installed it by CCAN. It's compatible. Well, I'm currently running 1.6. Okay, but here is where you want it. Oh, great. All right, thank you, Cheesecake. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I installed it because it's a shuttle of sorts. All right. So we got that. That is almost perfect. And doing that. It's an 86 per second. We want to execute. All right, I burned a little bit too much, but that's okay. The idea is that I need to come in down so that I can over here do a better job of because this is going around like that. All right, we'll see. All right, let's get into here. There we go. And okay, PE, we want to Add a maneuver. Basically, all I want to do here is just to get into an orbit. But I want as big an orbit as possible so I can change the the inclination as cheaply as possible. Oops, cannot yet. Alright. So here the AP is 2 million. And over there, a little off, but that's okay. We'll definitely be able to change, do a proper matching. Okay, but that is a 156 per second burn. By the way, Mitoro just got back to me. Okay. My Kerbals don't scream in fear. Why should they scream in fear? What's the worst that could happen? Lost in space? Humans did that a long time ago. Okay, doing it again. Cheesecake, could you do it, please? Give him permission. Exclamation point permit, then followed by his name. I got a maneuver coming on. I will look in a minute. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me see what you got here. Yeah, Cheesecake, that's the whole idea behind being a moderator. Anyway.
And let's see if you can land, shall we?
Lee, I'm trying. I see. Nice. You're suggesting that I love. Well, actually, the thing is that my parry is at 854, and it's going to have to be down to 600. And I don't want to really get down there, League, because I want to be able to have a rendezvous easily. And if I'm too close, then it can take too long. So this, I hear what you're saying. If I was going much lower, yes, but given my circumstances, I think that this will be fine. We want to match lanes over there, and it's 140 meters per second. Okay. Okay, 1 day. Okay, 36. Good thing I don't have life support on here. So Cheesecake, and a version of the challenge with life support would totally change things. All right, we have a 7-second full power burn, and I am not going to be doing that, of course. But it's 140.1 meters per second. There we go. Whoops, we went too far. Not only that, we were too close to the edge, and we actually, the orbit is, oh, we'll fix it. We're in an escape trajectory.
No, what's this? 5 secrets? There's
Okay. It seems that I'm so close to the edge of the SOI that anything is pushing me over. Alright, even changing the plane. So I've gotten pretty close to it. Not perfect, pretty close. So I'll just do this once more. There you go. Now, 12 years is a bit much, but there's a challenge on the forums. I'm assuming it's still active. Hold on a second. Called the Retro Solar Rescue. Okay, and the challenge there is that Burberry Kerman is in a retro solar orbit on the other side of the sun, and you have to rescue him. And I did it, and I chose to do it with life support, which made it much more difficult. I I also did use the deep freeze mod. So basically, my Kerbal went into hibernation for a while. Okay, so there we go. So now, okay. So we are still going up. I don't dare make any changes right now until past the AP. Okay. Once I get past the AP, actually I want to go that way.
Understanden, weil ich hoffe, dass Sie müssen aber mit Sie annehmen.
Okay, that's what I want. All right. Okay. Am I past the AP? Yes, I am. All right, good. Please tell me I'm not going the wrong direction. Oh, I am going the right direction. Good. Okay. All right. So, let me see. I didn't get. Let me take a quick look at these. Fatal Jake. Nice. That's a little big. That's the second one. And you're getting bigger. How big was it? How heavy were these? So Jake, how heavy were those rockets you posted? Let them. If they're KSP, but no grumpy cat photos, please. Okay. So I want to, let's see if I can rendezvous, if MegJub can do this. I want to rendezvous. I'll take that as a compliment, Steve. Thank you. Thank guidance. Intercept target.
Fine, you're going to look at her with him if you start stuff out in the dust and then just hop.
Rendezvous autopilot. Rendezvous planner, that's what I want. On the other hand, okay, let's see what the rendezvous plan autopilot will do. So it wants to match the planes first. It doesn't think they're matched. And let's abort that. Disengage the autopilot. It's going to be too long. That's better. 57 meters per second burn over here. And then that'll get us into a nice orbit, and then on the other side we'll be here and we'll be 20 kilometers apart. But we'll just do a little fine tuning there. Okay, so I don't need that. Let's execute that. How are we doing on a delta V and that? We have plenty of 5000 EC. That's good. I'm looking forward to the DLC, because something which I did in Infernal Robotics very early in my career. I had just recently gotten to the Mun, and I was able to land it, and I wanted to do a rover. And so, but rover couldn't fit properly in the base, so I used Infernal Robotics to have the wheels telescope in and out. So when I landed, I got the rover out, I telescoped the wheels out for greater stability. Looking forward to do something like that again. Just so you know, Steve, this is being recorded. You can always watch it later on if it does get to be too late for you. Okay. Got rid of one more engine. Okay, it's 37. Let's fine tune that. Fine tune. Closest approach, 200 feet node. 5 meters per second over here, and then we'll be 0.200. That's good. Great. Execute the node. Okay, 5.5 meter per second burn. 0.3 seconds at full throttle. I don't think we'll go full throttle. Just crack the throttle. There we go. We'll be 500 meters apart. That's close enough. I don't want to fill in anymore. Okay, so now do at the match velocities with the target at closest approach. Yeet and execute. 40 meters per second. So I'm gonna have plenty of fuel left over again. I think I can live with that. I do appreciate all of you watching. As I said, tomorrow night is going to be more of a modding night than a game night. Because obviously, well, hopefully I will finish this mission tonight, and then I will be done with the Mun STS missions. And I'll have to start a whole new series of shuttles for the Duna thing. Docking mods? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I do. I have the... oh, I don't see it here. Hold on a second.
So you attach them?
Yes, I do. I have a couple of docking mods. Hold on a minute. This is one. I have the docking point alignment indicator. I use that a lot. I also have there's a docking mod puts a thing on here. I'm pretty sure I have that one. We're 500 meters away. Basically, when it is pretty much around here is when I'll finalize the burn. Okay, that's it. Wait, we are now within range. Okay.
Oh, what's this? 5 degrees,
We're now approaching it at 2.8 meters per second. I don't want to have to do the EVA at 500 meters away. I want to be a little closer. The asteroid return is STS-9. Okay. 0.02 meters per second difference. I think that's reasonable. Okay, so what you see here is there are two documents which have to be done. Okay, both identical. One on one side and the other one on the other side. Okay, good. Let's go here. Where is the shuttle? Please tell me. I know you're here. There you are. Okay. Okay. Whoops. All right. Okay, our intrepid pilot has to come out. Just the Dutch guy has to come out and do some EVAs. But first he has to go into the MMU over there and undock that. Then we undock this section carefully. Dock it to the MMU, which can only do that after. Okay. Got that there. See, there's a docking point here which the MMU is going to have to connect to once this has been let go. Well, please tell me that you're going to work. Oh. Oh, there we go. This actually is something I haven't practiced before. This particular part of the mission.
That way we're good to
Yeah.
be down your tax officer. Good night.
We need to know what else. Oh, what's this? 5 degrees. There's your repairs.
Okay. I was hoping that would drift out a little bit. Definitely drifting slowly. There we go. Working?
Everyone already in we're just letting us see when you're at all one at me.
You're really at about minutes, so you
I was hoping the magnetism would work.
Oh, Gary, we will tell you what. Tell.
All right, I'm just going to wait until it rotates. Just going to wait.
Wow, so good that they need that. Oh yeah, the use of cell armor first in the casino through way.
Yeah, stuff, bro. But there.
It's going to be patient now. Stock space station disassembler. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
We're going an hour fluttering as equally.
Everyone on the pool, but it's on and thing on.
Come on. Makes it difficult when you stagger like this. Yeah, see that little thing there? That little red thing? That's also a docking thing. Now, oh crap. Almost had it. Yeah, it's actually a mod, the thing which I support now. This is a Navy fish, and it's also very good. Okay.
Okay, my mouth. You mean like this? Yeah. Should be optional.
I need to use this time and make up yes, yes, that's EVA.
The value without.
What the devil? Oh.
Loads the time every day. Nurse, you're pretty good. Girl. Nurse, you're pretty good. About my sleep.
Case, your name's Miss Starfleet, let me it. Flash in the safe, your name's Gun, there's no net.
The STS is slow.
There's another be west on the and then I just got wounded in New South with me, and that was dirty stuff.
That's better. Ooh! What broke? What broke? Solar panels. Huh. Yeah, there's a docking mode. Docking mode is down here, okay? This, and it's because I don't like using the IJKL keys, okay? But basically the way it works is this is normal mode, this is docking mode. Linear mean up, down, it's straight translation. Hit the spacebar, you go to rotate, now you do rotation. So I can simply switch back and forth between the two of them. It takes a while to get used to it, but it's actually a pretty neat way of doing it. And you just have to make sure you don't get yourself mixed up. But you have to be careful when using SAS with it.
然后就是那我没有事完了这也嘛。
We need to know what else built. Oh, what's this? I think we said there's your reason.
Yay! Finally. Oh. Okay, the other one's going to be easier because it's attached to the shuttle. Ah. Ah. It was. Okay. Now that I got that docked. Okay. Control from here. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. But okay, good. Now, that's the target.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what.
Also, I may not have actually turned on all of these RCS jets. Well, I'm gonna see, they're all disabled now. I'm gonna turn that one on. Yeah, I could. That explains why I was having so much trouble. It's balanced when I turn on the ones in front, but I only turned on one. Okay. Okay, so we're approaching at 2 meters per second. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Let me. Did you? Did you post it yet? It's up there. Do me a favor. Post it again, please. Thank you. Okay. So we. Okay. While we're
Yeah, chef, bro. There.
I'm trying to target that clampetron on top. A little difficult given the angle. Okay. Okay. So, I gather since you aren't used to it, I'm going to try and tell you when I'm doing things, but you can usually see it here. So, I'm going to align myself. Make sure I'm controlling from here. So this is going to dock over there. So first thing I'm going to do is get myself lined up. Okay, getting that over to here. Okay, that's good. All right, now I'm space and going to linear. So. Okay. Now I'm just translating down, and now I'm just going to ease my way over and make until I'm in front of it, and then I stop and I go forward. In the meantime, I make sure I keep this centered right there. Okay. You're definitely far away from that. No, you line the orange to the crook, because that orange is your target, okay? The green lines are how far off you are from the target, okay? And the yellow is showing whether you're going forward or backwards to it. So the idea is that you have to be the green lines perfectly centered, and that little orange target there, and then you're directly in front of it. You watch what happens. See, you can watch here and watch here. I'll make it a little easier for you. Also easy for me. Okay, so the horizontal one is lined up. I stop my horizontal movement, and that was still moving over. And now I pretty much was okay. We are 21 meters away. We are moving toward it at 0.5 meter per second. And now that as long as I keep all of this stuff good, I'm fine. Notice, and then if it drifts out, you just move in that direction a little bit. You translate it until it drifts back. See? I love this. See how nice it goes? And you ignore as you get very close, they get very wobbly, so you have to be careful not to overcorrect. And there we go. Okay. I'm just filling it up. Mainly because it'll help me keep me balanced. Are you talking about this mode?
Shuttle days. Never seen you really look at Nibida. Much funnier to see.
Okay, so we're done there. Okay, so we actually had a problem that we did damage some solar cells. Let's extend all solar, see what happens there. Oops. Extend all solar. Those are damaged. A good thing I brought an engineer along. He may or may not be able to fix these. We'll see, because these are not opened yet. But in the meantime, let me go grab the other one, and then I'll worry about the engineer. Okay. I want to undock. Undock. Okay.
Point center that I'd rather just have stalls and let me go miss the thicket.
Yeah, I forgot to do it again. Let me turn these on. Turn enable. 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 I don't know why I have to do them individually, but whatever. Okay. Yeah. Now it's more controllable. Still not perfect, but, you know, it's what you get.
It's your stuff, bro. But there it.
Okay. Obviously, I'm facing the wrong direction. So the red means that you've passed it. In this case, obviously, you're behind it. So we'll flip over. Okay. Okay. So we're now in front of it. Looks like we're about 2.1 meters in front of it. Okay.
Melding your microscope here, survey window to you.
Oops. I went a little too far. I pushed too hard, but we got docked. Alright, so this one's definitely going to be easier than the first one. Black Jungle, thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And thank you for your pictures. Well, what I find is that if I watch the parts, the things moving around, I can get disoriented. Using this, if I simply watch that and just look occasionally at the screen to make sure I'm not about to hit something, then I do fine. They have another mod called Docking Camera, which I recently adopted again, and I'm making some. I'm working on a couple little problems with it. But basically, it gives you a camera here, and it's very, very similar in terms of the type of information that you can get. Okay. All right. So let us now undock this. Decouple node. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do something first. Okay, verify that. Okay, good. And now we're balanced again. Okay. So I also like having the pilot up, because when I do look at the screen, it helps me keep oriented a little bit. Make sure we're controlling from the correct spot. There we go. I'm gonna get a little further away. There we are. Okay, so now let's flip ourselves around and turn off SDS for a minute. There we go.
Understanden that operator C missing their orbit and they
Okay. Okay. And now that we're pretty much lined up, pointing along the right axis, we go ahead and do it again. Ah, that's what we got here. So we're passing the station at 1.71 meters per second. I'm now moving in the direction of the station. There we go. We're now in front of it. And now we're approaching it very, very slowly. Yeah, I know, League, I had troubles with it first time, but I think that once I fix the bugs, I am going to install it because it looks nice. Okay, we are 13 meters away, moving toward it at about 0.32 meters per second. We are perfectly centered now. Let's hope we can keep that way. Looking good, right on the mark. And the reason as we get closer, it's getting appear to be further out because the small errors get magnified. Alright, magnets caught. And we've docked. Okay. So now... Yep. Need to bring the engineer out to fix those, assuming they're fixable. Okay, so the station is assembled. I also need the engineer to put things together. Leave the seat. There we go. A bad looking station, I think. I almost wish there was some way I could dock the that tank to the station and just leave it here as a fuel, because it has a lot of fuel in it. But I didn't think about that when I set this all up. Boy. Alright, I do believe that Just a Dutch Guy did a good job. Pilot, engineer, EVA. Lurks Kerman, are you here today? Are you still here? All right. Hello, Super Cheese. I'm not sure if I saw you before. Repair. Well, that's nice. Repair. So are these repaired or? Oh joy. I guess it's not a big deal. It would have been nice if the repair worked. Well, I'm wondering if it's because they're broken too much. See, this one is 59.4%. Okay. So that's where I get the repair ability from. Now let's just get in there and open everything up. Cannot board a. Oh, right. It's not that it's full; it's that it hasn't been opened up yet. Where is the? Oh, there it is. Now I could inflate it here, but I don't want to do that. I want to have kind of do it from the inside. Well, I've seen many things typed strangely. There we go. Board. Okay. And now we shall inflate this. And inflate that. Okay. Our space station is complete now. Ready for its maneuvers. That's going to be interesting. Do I have a yes. Is that any docking? No, it's not. That's just a probe core. Docking there. Okay, so here's the thing. When I accelerate this, this is off center. It's going to cause it to not perform properly. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put this MMU here and put that one behind that. A little shuffling here, and that way I will I'll be able to get everything in line. I'm just going to go back and see if going in and out fixed Kerbal crash systems. Yep, that's not working. Okay, fine. Not a big deal. Won't affect the anything else. I'll have to send this to him as a bug report. They're not going to open until I get them repaired. And it also may be that solar panels cannot be repaired, which would kind of make sense. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's turn on all the thrusters. Enable. Enable. I mean, the other thing I could have done was just to leave it behind. But I want to do it this way.
Yeah, chef, bro. There. Oh, just trying to better help her receive no more rescues and they
Oh. I know what happened. I targeted the wrong one. Yeah. That's the one I want. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is basically park this right next to that without touching. I'm watching out for that. Then I have to undock that, move it away, then dock this one over here, and then dock that one to the back of here. It is a junior, okay. I'm trying to get to 0 movement, if at all possible. Okay, there we go. Forward. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, great. And let's get out of here, leave the seat. I've never done this before. Okay. Oops. Okay, I can't do it. These are juniors. And that's a full size. Which means I just, well, actually no, since I got both of these that both have juniors, instead of having them both at the end there, I will put one here and put one there. Oh well. Oops, too much. No, because this is something which I just decided I wanted to do. I actually hadn't thought about the balance until I actually saw it here. Okay, it's one. Get him out of there. Go for the other shuttle. Other one, put it over there. Ah, he's getting a lot of EVA practice, isn't he?
Favorite tax them?
Ja, ik ga dus doen naar die nog meer sure when is the email.
Quickly, board before I hit it. Okay, so here, this one I want to go to there. There we go. All right. Okay.
We need to know what else. Oh, what's this? 5 secrets. There's your first information.
Technical relay markers.
It just froze on me. Ah, Super Cheese, what did you do? Whoever gave, oh, Gunslinger, thank you for the 5 bits. There we go. Okay. All right. So. Oh boy. All right. Good. Well, this station is as repaired as it can get right now until I figure out what's going on with that. But that is minimal. I'm not going to remove the helmet.
Favorite custom?
There we go. Alright. Alrighty, so first I don't need that anymore. F5. Ah. Okay. So now last thing to do in this series of missions is to deorbit this. I'm not going to leave it in orbit. And even though it's actually it's only about a third full, and then go home. Okay, so let us go. Let's move this back over here where I prefer it. Put that back there, and we want to go retro. Nope, not that one. Orbit. Retro. Okay. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire retro until we have a PE of less than 0, and then I will decouple it, and then I will turn around and recircularize. Okay, and then I'll come on home. So, okay, great. And ready for decoupling in. Let me make sure one thing. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. I'll do that again. You're now decoupled.
Doug, that is the guild burger.
Ah, look at that. We didn't actually touch. Yeah, just a little touch right there. Not a big deal. PE of 271 meters per second. 271 meters. Okay, we're now in orbit again. Farewell, tank, you have served us faithfully. I will pass your message on to your brethren that you died getting science. Alright. And let us do it. Return from a moon and create and execute. A 13-second burn in 2 hours and 40 minutes. I will, but Cheesecake, you said the rules say after the shuttles return to Kerbin. Okay, so I'm doing that. And then I'll come back. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it.
So you attack them?
Now it's a 13-second burn. I shut down one engine because of the off to keep this rust in line. Okay, T there. There we go. Good. Huh. I am looking for those tanks. The tank which I just let go. Looks like it got cleaned up already. Oh, or maybe I'm not showing it. Okay, fine. Whatever. All right, here we go. Our EC is good, and let us do that. But by now it would have crashed anyway. That's okay. Okay. We are now outside of the Mun SOI. Thank you. Where are we here? Heading into Kerbin. Match, circularize, change plane inclination to 0 at the nearest gate node, which is right down there. Okay, and we execute that node. I mean, it doesn't really matter from the point of the. I guess the big thing was that the shuttle is not supposed to help change its altitude. Okay, so. Okay, 24-second burn. A 5-second burn, excuse me. That'll be fine. It's about as 0 as you can get it. Alright, so now let us right here. Oops, that's a little too much. All right, there we go. No need to. PE, 2000. 2000 below Below 1,000 at the mark.
The LP-G
And mark. 700.
Get order in the sea.
101, 698. That's good. That will be fine. Okay. And now circularize at the next PE. Hit and execute. All right.
So far, you turn out to them.
"34-second burn in 20 seconds. $2,000. $1,000. $160 mark. Okay, 108, 106 by 93. Perfect. All right. Let us. There is. You know, this is really strange. Every time I'm coming back, I'm almost in a perfect position to land. Except for the fact that I don't want to land at night. So, warp to here. So what do you think? If I land now, will it be, you know, it's actually, let's do an F5. Okay, trajectories. Thank you. Target, Urban KSC, thank you. And Okay. Good. In 49 seconds. The 3-second burn. Okay.
One of us, you're fine with no shit. Yeah, not even a single hit.
Full run, next we'd be in the canal, same with the after 130.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. Joystick. Alright. Hopefully this is the final re-entry of the evening. Alright, here we go. And then we got our effects. Looking good. Maybe a little far out, so let's turn upside down for a bit. Actually, rather than upside down, let's just do the S turns. Yes, I'm upside down. We're coming in a little bit south. (2237 kilometers). It's not out of control. This is just SAS getting a little cranky. Okay. I have control. 14,000.
Roger, I think I...
Bingo. Okay, we're down. We're on approach.
Okay, so remember Falconer while he EVAs? He's not while he was Sir Larson Field.
Well, if the shuttle was loaded, I might have lost wings, but I'm holding the landing gear until we get much closer. But I'm not sure how much drag they give, but I'd rather avoid any issue. Okay. Terrible ground control. We are committed for a landing. Gear down. Do not have enough fuel for a go-around. A little to the off.
And I ought to be cool out, man.
400 meters, 100 meters per second. 350, 300, 250. Flare. And wheels down, full brake, and Wheel stop. Engines off. All right. That's been done. One thing left for the mission, and that we'll do it right now. I like that. This is the most successful evening I've had in a while. All right. Tracking station. So Cheesecake, for the Duna missions, I'm going to continue using this mod, but I'll probably be tweak scaling it larger. Depending on on what I find out over there. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this whole mission was 3 shuttle missions to build this space station, and then the space station, first of all, it had to be built at an orbit of 600 kilometers or so. Okay, and then it has to have the ability to be able to increase its orbit up to 2,000 kilometers. Okay, and that's why I have all of these ion engines. Just checking to make sure we will. And actually, this is perfect because since we're in a pretty much a polar orbit, I think it was 86 point something. And we're head up broadside onto the planet, never lose signal. Alrighty. Huh? What are those decouplers? What the? Oh! We definitely do not want to do that. Why is that? Activate, enable staging. Staging. Oh, there it is. There we go. F5 and hit the space bar to activate the engines. Thank you. And we're going for an AP. Oh, joystick still has control. Okay, why isn't it working? Not that. Let me see if my... Yep. There we go. Alrighty. Gonna take a while. Okay. I'm time warping. Up to 700. Oh, I'll be rescaling the. I'll be using tweak scale to do all of the parts, if whatever I feel is necessary. I spent some. One of the things I'll be releasing tomorrow is an updated set of tweak scales, which limit the way the tweak scale works with the 2.5 parts, because it was a little bit too liberal, in my opinion. And the other thing I could do would be to maybe go with the Mark III or the Mark IV, but I've gotten used to this and I like it. Besides, it's mine right now. Okay, AP is up to 869, 890. This is going to take a little while. EP just breaking 1,000. Was it 2,000 or that I have to hit, or 2,100? I forget. I think it's 2,000. But no, I haven't even thought about it. I wanted to get this done, and then I gotta work on some mods. That's why tomorrow night I'm not going to be doing the playing game at all. I just have mods to work on, unless I get too tired of it. But I haven't even thought about. I mean, this was challenging enough. Okay. In the planning and everything. So I'll see. I'm also working on the B9 shuttle style wings, trying to get them working again properly, and so I may start using those as well. It won't change that much. It's just a different looking wing. 2,000 plus. Okay, so we're at 1,200 already. Oh, that's interesting. So why isn't it doing numbers properly? There we go, there. Ah, that's very odd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell happened? Oh well, I'll have to do this again. Okay. So this says it's a 46-second burn? Really, MechJeb? I don't think so. So MechJeb is saying it's only 46 seconds of burn time. What do you think? I mean, the only engines on here are these guys. Okay, well, let's see what MechJeb says. I really don't think it's 46 seconds of burn, but we'll see. I'll see. Believe it or not, I've only... Yeah, but it's the 46 seconds, which I don't quite get. But we'll see. I've only been to Duna once or twice. And then that was with parachutes, so... maybe it was right. Oh, look at that. It was absolutely correct. I was so close and then I hit the wrong key. Okay. Now we want to change the PE. We want circular as actually. Actually, you know something? We have a 2001, so let's just give it a little... well, circularization will get that from... that's going to be 1 minute 58 seconds. Execute. Ah, the numbers are not updating that again. And actually I have something going here which should be showing what's going on, and it's not. Very interesting performance. CPU. Well, it's going to be an interesting challenge, no pun intended. Wow, I have so much excess gas, xenon gas, it isn't funny. And this thing almost has enough. This has 5,000 meters per second of delta V. This could go on an interplanetary cruise all by itself. Yeah, I have to go read the rules for the Duna mission, and then I have to think about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was time warping. It didn't like it. No. PE's up to 1700. And there we go. 2000.1 by 2000. All right, like I said, cheesecake. I haven't had a chance to think about it yet, so let me think about it, and I will. I'll see you on the forums, I'm sure. Where is? Okay, where's Dune? If I look at the sun, then look a little bit to the left. There it is. There's Duna. I do hope no one makes any rude jokes about this. All right, and that is the end of this mission. I mean, I may just for fun, giggles, come out here. Oh, okay, that's what. There they are. Okay. And maybe replace these guys. You can see that they're all broken. Yeah, okay. That's probably why KKS was giving errors, because it just couldn't repair things like that. But anyway.